How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here into some more Project Note Zone. Alrighty. It's been a few days. I do apologize. Had to take care of some family stuff, as well as the dogs. We had some stuff to do with the dogs as well. We did update the pack to dot 14. You'll see the change in the title. And with that, there were some changes, but hopefully it didn't affect what we're working on. We will have to see whether or not it did. Yeah, we were working on the blazing capacitor, and we do still need the ironwood ingot. In order to get the ironwood ingot, we still need the raw ironwood, which requires live root from the Twilight. There was also some... Oh, all my keybinds have been rearranged. And then let's do backpack. And then let's do... Well, we don't need jetpack anymore, so that's fine. Because we have creative flight now. But now, we come in here. And... there's energized power. It did say... I did see it there right here. Power was changed a little bit. But... anyway. Oh, we can also now equip 6 abilities. Which is very nice. Very nice. I definitely want night vision on. And resistance. And maybe strength. Boom. So now we can equip up to 6 abilities at once. Super nice. I think for the living or the live route. For the live route. Like that's I think this right here okay, or not. So we got to figure out how to get live routes. Something with a name tag there. Must be a kind of boss, I'm assuming. Oh, this here. Ooh. Okay, I think the ones that are glowing are what we need. What's with all these bosses right here? There's literally 2 of them. 2 of them. That's okay. We can find something else. But the glowing ones, I think, is what we need. See if there's anything down here. Doesn't look like it. Epidote? I don't even know what epidote is. What is epidote? What are you? You're used for something. Sure. I'll grab it, I guess. Oh, I need to turn off, where's my controls? Auto jump. We don't be needing the auto jump around here. Get another running start here. Try to find another hole. Alternatively, we could despawn. We could despawn those mobs. Wait. Live routes. So we did get a couple. So we can only use it. We cannot grow it ourselves, apparently. I press a recipe on it and it doesn't show anything. This is all roots. Nothing's alive. Got some tar there. Or oil. Ooh, there's some down there, but also looks like another skeleton. I need to make sure that my... yeah, excavate is on. There, that time it worked. Thanks for the pants. Roots. Roots. Double creeper. No thank you. I thought this might be a location. Doesn't look like it. Maybe in here. We're really not getting very many, huh? I would think there'd be a more efficient way of going about this. That's just normal roots. Squirrels. There's some live roots here. Take those guys out. This axe is very slow. Very slow indeed. Nothing. Nothing there. Man, that sword does some damage. Let's swap these around here. Okay. Oh, that's alive. And nothing there. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Ironwood helmets. Let's turn pickup on here. Ironwood boots. Okay, nothing here. Something that blows up. I have a feeling that we're not going to find anything in the ice area. I want to avoid spawning in a Naga if I can help it. This is from my heart. How many do we have so far? 9? I'd like to at least get 12. If I was to make seeds, I bet you I need blocks. Yeah. Which is gonna require 36. Each one makes 2. So I would need 18 total. And then I can make the seed and never have to worry about it. And unfortunately, our backpack's collecting some of it. We only need 7 more. I wonder if these chests have any. No. Has some food though. Food's helpful. Food is helpful. This looks like a geode. Nope. Nope, don't need to be dealing with that guy. Ooh, 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 we got some here. How many does that bring us up to? 16. We need 2 more. Ow. I think that was a magic guy. Just looking for a few more. Few more living roots. Is that enough? I believe that's enough. I believe that is everything we need. Let's go ahead and give it a slash home. No weird texture updates. Everything's looking all right. Everything's looking all right. Go ahead and pull these out. Get it put in there. Go to use here. Boom. We need some more nugs. $36. Smelt it up. Grab our single stack stuff out. Weapons go in here. Armor goes in here. Gems go in there. The rest is multi-stack. Do that. Come over here. Do that. All right. Can I craft this into a block? Nope. I need to use this guy. Multi-servo press with a packing die. This turns into aluminum? No. Use. I can use a compactor. Or a packing die. Maybe the packing die is easier. I need some... Let's do a packing die. This is not synced with JEI anymore. Sync. And then we want packing die. Packing. We want Constantine. We only need 2. And the other one is Invar. We only need 2 here as well. And then packing die of a 3x3. There we go. And now need a prosperity seed. And Tertium. Do. Easy. Easy money. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Let's get this Ironwood Essence its own drawer. We're gonna need this guy. Offhand it. Chest. Flanks. Boom, boom, bum 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 bum. Then we gotta hope that we don't crash the game. Let's give it a save and quit. The tick speed multiplier might crash the game, so we want to make sure that we save the game. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum. The rain is not fun. Doctor, you've got to help me. I'm addicted to Twitter. Doctor, I don't follow you. Alright. Let the Ironwood build up there. There we go. Now we have unlimited Ironwood. So now... Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're missing some blazing crystals. It would be nice if we get the Essence version. It's gonna require a lot of crystals though. Which is a whole lot of blaze rods or powder and rubies. The rubies are fine. It's the blaze rods that's the issue right now. But we could utilize our Blazing Blood farm. We utilize the Blazing Blood farm with the Rod Cast and get a whole bunch of blazes. I also would not mind being able to turn this on and off without breaking in. So that's going to require a receiver and transmitter. We're going to need a couple of those. Couple of those. Couple of torches. Few more torches. Okay. 2 of those. And then 2 blocks of redstone. Are we actually out of redstone? That's crazy. We need a bit more. There's nothing? We have nothing in there? I think it's because this guy's on, right? Go ahead and get some of these levels out. We also have a redstone plant over here that we could be utilizing. Okay. Another 18. Sure, why not? Never know if you need extra. Never know if you need extra. There's 2 blocks. Oh, we need more redstone. Okay, no problem. No issue there. So there's the transmitter. There's the receiver. And place down to create a channel. Right click on to use that, right. So we want this guy to be about there, I guess, or... What? It went in there, didn't it? I was like, what? Alright. We can stick it here. I do want to rotate it. This is the transmitter. Okay. Into the light I will fly, soaring higher and higher. I don't know if that's gonna work the way it is or not. Getting so bright. Nope. Where I'm from. Oh, wait. I think of these backwards. Find the color through the gray. Okay, where did it go that time? On the ground. Let's see here. Transmitter's there. Receiver's there. So lever. Okay. No, this should be it. Soaring higher and higher. The ground. Getting so bright. Deep inside. Go in. Intuition, temptation. Let me on. Working now. Working now. And then actually, if I took a star, I should be able to ignore the players nearby, or not. As well as if I do spawner use, right, ignores players. No AI is a forest fruit. We need end essence. End agglomeratio. Okay, we do not have that. So we cannot no AI it. We cannot no AI it. Even though that would be fantastic if we could. Go ahead and sleep, get rid of this rain. Oh, doo doo doo. Yeah, I didn't want this thing filling up on us. Still never did get the one we were looking for here, though. Oh, doo 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 doo. Go ahead and get a sort here. I want plenty of rods. Boom. We don't need a drawer key on us. Probably don't need the Lexica on us. There. And I believe I was working my way through the rods. Currently we have a hardened. Yep. So we're working on blazing. Then we need niotic. Then we need spirited. Then we need nitro. And then we need 2 of these. And then we also need some of these, but I was waiting to tier up because of the fact that how much power each rod can use matters. Alright, how many rods are we up to? 15, that's fantastic. So now we just need rubies. Give me 15 rubies. We really could make a seed for this also. We're kind of at that point where we're getting the rods automatically. We would just need another 36 crystals. But then we would have unlimited crystals. Might be worth doing. We'll probably end up doing that. We can probably turn this seed off now. Probably turn that guy off now. Yeah, we got, I think enough. I think we got plenty there. And what does the seed require? Imperium? Yeah, we could probably do that. We could probably do that. need some more rubies. Grab these two out as well so we know where we're at. So a little bit of tediousness now for unlimited benefit later on. How I'm looking at this. In fact, I think you can even make a Uranite. This stuff here. Yep. You just need a Uranite seed. Which is supremium, don't get me wrong. But that would essentially power a reactor from power, indefinitely. With some auto crafting. I think there's even a, right. You do a crafter tier 1. And then use that before the actual reactor. And then, infinitely have what you need. Alright, we only need 6 more blaze rods. Which we actually already have it. So we can go ahead and turn off spawner. Let the last of them die. Let's just trash the bandage. And the healing salve. Throw the other stuff in there. We only need 6 more rubies. Six more rods. Alright. I just need to throw these into this guy again with those. Boom. And then we just need to know the tier, which is Imperium. We need 1 more. 1 more of those. Boom. Then we need a seed. Frosmoth has appeared. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We're gonna need another drawer. Probably another drawer after that, so we might as well make two. Make sure they're locked. Alright. Get our crop sticks down. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I accidentally harvested the one behind it. That's what happened. I was like, what? I was like, how did my blazing crystal turn into the iron plant? Why is this not growing? I do not see an error. I do not see an error. Blazing crystal. See, use. What? This is from growing a blazing crystal seed. Requires Imperium, Prudentium, Imperium, or normal farmland. Blazing crystal seed. Wet, slightly acidic. Thank you very much for the follow, Samsung. It might just be because it's nighttime that it's not growing. I do not add people on Discord. I do apologize. It's probably just nighttime. It's nighttime and then it'll start growing. Yep. It's just because my night vision, I couldn't tell it was nighttime. Oh. Okay. So now, nine should be enough. We need 2 of these. Okay. Then we just need the previous rod. There we are, blazing. We are now up to the blazing. So now we're on Niotic. This probably requires is blazing, right? Figured. So Niotic requires blazing. Blazing requires hardened. Hardened requires basic large. Basic large requires basic. Basic requires tiny. And we just need a bunch of Durasteel. Can I make Durasteel seeds at this point? Sure would be lovely if I could. That'd be too easy though. Ionic Crystal. That's a lot of essence for one crystal. So it's just sapphires and diamonds. Just sapphires and diamonds. And then sapphire. We don't have sapphires? We do. It's just 2 Ps. Just 2 Ps. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So this takes a little bit. But we can go ahead and make all of our crystals for the seed. There's probably an energized steel seed as well, I figured. I believe it's definitely worth doing it at this point. Making all the seeds for this stuff. Boom, boom. Dun, da, da, dun. I wonder if you put enough storage downgrades in a drawer, if you could limit the drawer to 1 item per. That would kind of allow me to do a rough automation with this. Using the drawers as filters. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I also need to change my map settings. I don't know why that disappeared. That was weird. Almost got all of these, though. Then we just need to make the essence, which is the hard part. Having enough niter, that's the hard part. Actually, we might be low on the Imperium essence also. Not sure. But we definitely could be low on that. Oh, and then this guy is going there. Okay. Put it up on pulse. Oh, we're actually out of Cinnabar. How was I getting that as a backup before? Pretty sure we found a way. Oh yeah, the mining dimension. And I've lost all my waypoints. I've lost all my waypoints. Holy crap, this guy's been busy. This guy has been busy. No usable storage. Take the backpack off. I've learned I yearn to new beginning. Heart is broken. I'm good for the night. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, let me go back, please. This is restocking. How many times I fell, I learned. Let me, can't you tell that I yearn? Hanging on to fragile, so to speak. Oh, knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. Heart is broken, you couldn't end it for the night. I really should upgrade this to a diamond barrel, then we can instantly dump everything without having to wait. Oh, 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 oh. There should be a upgrade, I thought. Basic to diamonds, copper to diamonds, gold to diamonds. Alright, we are officially out of space in here. Let's sort this. Descending. Is it the coal and copper? Stack limit 2048. 1024. So it's not the coal and the copper. Uranite might be one problem that we're having. Let's get planks. All right, let's disconnect that guy. Oh no, we're full. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here, let's come in here, turn this on. I can't control Q this, right? Nope. Dragging and dropping the whole way. Dragging and dropping the whole way. Okay. And take this, turn on deposit. Okay, Uranite is all in there now. They're still having problems. Less problems for sure. Looks like prosperity might be an issue. But I do not have a drawer for it. Did I put 2 down? Oh, I put 2. I put an extra one over here. Let me swap this around here. Thank you for giving me that back. There we are. Okay. Let's get that guy turned back on. And we will come down here. No big deal. Just empty all this out. And get a drawer for it. We will need another upgrade. If not 2. Boom, 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 boom. This is rough. Absolutely rough. We have an exporter, right? We could probably do this faster if we use an export bus on this guy, or on this guy, and remove this. We'll just put us through this. We'll just do it this way. Export bus here. I get a cable, please. Maybe 2. Okay, we're gonna set prosperity shards. And then filter the import to something else. Device offline because I disconnected the cable. Whereas here it would be online because I disconnected that cable. So if we do that, there we are. Restock. that should have been all of the prosperity. So now that should be looking good. And that should have given us quite a bit more space, I thought. Well, it freed up some things, I guess. Probably good enough for now. Okay. Get that all back online. Set our export bus up here. Filter it for niter, dust, acceleration cards. But we want the acceleration cards not in here, actually. We want them here. Unfilter that guy. Alright. Let's go back. See where we're at here. Guys, still filling up. Still filling up. Quite a bit of stuff. It says it's working at negative Y32 in chunk 17. I could have swore we had an entrance to the area from outside at this point. I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Just zooming. It's zooming through. Mining. Builder. Let's get another tier 4 stack upgrade in there, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, that might help out. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. I need iron. Need 18. Okay. Gold. Okay. Diamond. All right. There we go. That helps out a little bit. Need to add dripstone. I don't know if earth slime's useful or not. Alright, now we can go back to trying to make our seeds here. This needs to be the premium. Chloe, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Rapids Legion. There we are. There's that. There's that. Good. How are you? How are you doing today? We're just working on farming up essences to make life a lot easier. You're also good. Nice. Anything new? Anything exciting going on in life? Oh, it's nighttime. These seeds don't grow at night. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, let's make another drawer. You do not have any chests. You do not have very many planks. Enjoying the stream and happy talking to me. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Any person's day that I can make a little bit better, I'm all for it. Yeah, I don't want these. I want oak. Key. Where's my key? What? What? It's in my hand. It's in my offhand. That's where my key is. Found it. Mystery over. Mystery over. Do I play League? I do not. As far as streaming goes, it's mostly Minecraft because that, you know, it's a chill game, chill vibes. That's kind of the streamer I am. I do enjoy just hanging out with the chat, talking, not being stressed out by the game that I am playing. If that makes sense. It's very unfortunate that we cannot seed up Durasteel. Because Durasteel is used in so much. We could probably make a seed for what goes into Durasteel. Or not. Or not. I'm trying to remember if this was cheaper. I don't remember if it's cheaper or just faster. I think it's just faster. Because you cannot make the dust. The nugs are already after you have the ingot, so that's not that useful. Let me get some pearls. Let me get some aluminum. We do not have very much aluminum. We do not have very much aluminum at all. We're actually making them over here. We do have some. There's more lava. It's cursed? Is it very addicting? Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite game because there's so many different, you know, mod packs, stuff like that, that just allows you to experience the game in so many different ways. The pack that I'm playing right now is a pack that's in development. So the creator of this pack is actually making regular updates to it. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I guess 18 is all we had. Could have swore we had more than that, but that's okay. Get that in there. We need scrap. What about you? Where are you from? I don't know if I asked. Apologies if I didn't ask. So this guy, this guy, this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's quite a bit of Durasteel. We'll see how far we can get with that. Probably not very far, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. So we need... Okay, let's do some math here. We need 2 of these. Which are 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 4 of these. Which are 4 of these. So we need 4 of these. See where we're at here. How many capacitors do we have in storage? Enough. Okay, so 1, 2. What do we run out? What did we run out? Redstone ingot? Of course is what we ran out. Yep. That's to be expected. To be expected. Draws from the US. Nice. Okay, so no, I was gonna grow the redstone, but we should have redstone over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's redstone right there. This is an import bus, non-specified. That miner is so useful. Alright. Get as much as we can. We're gonna run out of iron first. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, cool. So we need to cook some iron. Oh, we already had some. That's amazing. Love to see that. Alright, let's cook these. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there's some of that. Okay, wait, it's not the capacitors that we need, though. We're actually good on those. We have 2 of these. We need 2 more. Which requires 2 of these. We need Invar as well. Which is also more iron and nickel. I don't remember the ratio. I do not remember the ratio. It's 2 to 1. So it's actually, we do 4 like that. That'll work good. Yeah, go ahead. Ask away. Oh, we still had nickel in here already. Isn't that interesting? Okay, Invar is going in. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 2 more of these. Thank you. Then we need a bunch more Durasteel. 1, 2. Ah, I knew we were out of it. Knew it wasn't gonna work. There we are. 2 more. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. We need Electrum. Ooh. So we need to alloy some Electrum. Which is gold and silver. Ba-da-da-da. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're also gonna have to plate it and then cut it into wire. Alright, cutters. I didn't do the math on this. I should have done the math on this. We need 2. 2 of these, so that's 8 wire. Okay. 2 of those. Hardened. This is why I wanted to make the energized steel seed. This is why I wanted to make the energized steel seed. Let's bookmark that. We need to make blocks of energized steel for this. But that's not that hard at this point. We just need to make the actual energized steel. Which is... So we need 36. Each recipe makes 2. So you divide 36 by 2. Which is 18. So we need to do 18 crafts. So we need 18 steel, 18 electrum, 18 electric steam. We have 2 steel. Great. Good start. We need 18 of these. Jerry may not have enough. Had enough. Got lucky. Cook it. And then 18 Electrum. And I plated everything. Oh, I didn't. Did not plate everything. No, no worries. I won't ban you. No, I do not personally need a graphic designer. I do appreciate the offer though. Do appreciate. Alternatively, we could make a steel seed as well. Then we wouldn't have to make steel anymore. I just want to make seeds for everything. So for that, we're going to need 36 steel. And steel. Didn't we have a new way of making steel? I thought we did. I thought we had a new way of making steel. I don't think we have a metallurgical infuser. No, I'm not in need of any artwork. I do appreciate the offer, though. Do appreciate the offer. Okay, let's just make it the old-fashioned way, I guess. So it's 2 for 2. So that's essentially 36 iron. And then 18 coal. But we're out of lava army. Yep. Alright, give me some cobblestone here. Need the lava so I can do this. There we go. Let me get the last 2 poured out there. There we are. Then this should make steel, I believe. I'm a little nervous with the blood in there that we're going to get some weird alloy happening, but hopefully it doesn't happen here. Okay, we are making molten steel. 4 blocks, exactly. What's faster? That's a good question. Pouring it out, letting it harden? Or pouring out all the ingots and using the machine to make the block? A little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both here. Little double duty. Let's let that block pour out. so nothing breaks. So now we do that. Come over here into this guy, put that in there. That was probably the fastest we could have did that. Nighttime again, we are out of power. It's probably time to take down this seed. What is in there? A nug. We don't need the nug. And now this is tier 3. We're gonna need another prosperity seed as well for later on, but first let's do that. And then we need a whole bunch. Not that. This. We did run out of niter. If I go to my miner, we have a little bit of niter in here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There we go. So there's my steel seed, ready to go. Bum 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 bum. It's not. I don't know why I have cobblestone. Why is there cobblestone here? Why is there cobblestone in there? That's so weird. And so random. I don't know. I have zero clue. Unless I broke some cobblestone at some point. I could have. I absolutely could have. Alright, let's get another drawer. We need some oak logs. Oh, oh. We're gonna need 2 cobble. Boom, 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 boom. Get 2. Because at the end of the day, we will be adding 2. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll let that build up for a little bit here. And next, we're going to want to make energized steel. So we have the electrum, we just need the steel now. For some reason, I was making... Oh, because the recipe calls for... Okay. So that's correct. That's correct. Because we get 2 energized steel per. 2 energized steel per recipe here. Okay. 36. There's that. Now we just need the correct essence. Alright, we're probably done with the steel for now. Alright, we just need the correct essence. Tier 4, which is blue. We need 1 more blue. Alright, we are out of niter, so let's go to our mine. That was a weird block update. Right track, message from my heart. Okay. Now we need the next tier. Alright. And that's actually enough to make our seed. Right there. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. Okay, now we just come in here. Give it a drawer. Let it build up a bit. Let it build up a bit. Put it on the right track. We have energized steel, we have blazing, we have the diamond level. All in essence form. Alright. So now, we've made it to large capacitors. We're at hardened capacitors. Boom. Now we just need these plates. Give me 1 extra copper there. Stick those in the Energizer for backup for later. I don't suppose you can make a seed out of these. No, you cannot. But anyway, we need 2 of those, so we need 4 plates. Okay. Okay. Now we are up to the blazing. Blazing crystal. This is why we grow everything. Okay, we need a bit more of the blazing down here. Nighttime again. All right. There's our second blazing capacitor. There's our 2 Nionic. Dielectric Quartz. Quartz. We just need the previous rod. Now we are up to Niotic. We are up to Niotic on there. So now we need Spirited. Spirited requires fiery ingots, which means we have to go fight the Hydra, I believe. The infused lava crystal is no big deal, but if we look at these fiery ingots, is there a way of, because we have, okay, no, you have to fight the Hydra in order to get it, and we want 36. Because 1 fiery blood is enough to get 1 ingot. The fiery tears is from the gas. Fiery blood is from the Hydra. You get 7 per. And we need 36. So we need to kill about 7 Hydras-ish. Maybe less. But if we do that, we should be golden. So what we're gonna do here, guys, we've been going for about 2 hours. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. And when we get back, we're gonna go fight the Hydra. Let me go ahead and bookmark the fiery ingot so I have a reminder of what we need to do. And I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, folks, let's go ahead and get back in here. Alright, time to go fight some Hydras. Let's see what armor we have available to us. What armor do we need? We need boots and a helmet. Boots and a helmet. There's some iron boots. There's chainmail. Do we have any interesting boots over in here? Or helmets? Rather. Bunch of compressed iron. Not really what we're looking for there. What about in the backpacks here? There's some iron boots in there. Here, we have some iron boots in here. Oh, we already have boots. We need a helmet. Dang it. There, we have an iron helmet in here. There we go. Time to go fight a Hydra. Or 7. So we need to go. See here. My map's been reset as well. So I don't really know what direction we need to go. So we'll try going this way. I do apologize if the compression is tanking because of the rain. I do have it set on fast particles. I wish there was a way to just turn off the rain effect. But this doesn't have that. Unless I put a shader pack on. I wonder if there's a shader pack specifically just to get rid of rain. Out to me. Okay, this is getting to the ice biome. I'm pretty sure that's not where we need to be. In fact, we need just the opposite. Need just the opposite. Safe hiding place. Will guide us on the way. Maybe out here? Secret in the night. Need a place to hide. Okay, just for the compression for you guys, I'm gonna set, or I didn't mean to set it today. I wanted to toggle the rain. That was my bad. I wanted to get rid of the rain. Did that not work? Okay, toggling rain didn't work. Whoa. What are you? What are you? Okay, never mind. Never mind on that one. Okay, here we go. First Hydra. Should be just past this swamp. my good sword, right? It's burning through my armor. Absolutely burning through my armor. Break within the night. Let me find something here. We could in theory make a bow. We could in theory make a bow, but nope. That would have been the best way to deal with it. What about the Rending Gale? Pretty sure this is also a no. Pretty sure this is also a no because of that. Oh, world on fire. Okay. Okay. There's not a quest line for weapons. What is this? Rewards? Is this repeatable? What is Quivom? Block a cobalt with magma? Huh. Think twice. Of something new. I believe I will make some oneness. I would like a weapon of mass destruction. And as far as I know, F3H. There we are. I'm not seeing... Seems to be missing a soul. A Slayer bow. Requires the Ender Dragon bow. Infuse the lava bow. I just wish I knew the damage numbers on all of these. Soul Stealer enchanted weapon. We're made for loneliness, loneliness. Nothing we're gonna miss, gonna miss. I don't think the Twilight bows are where it's at. Ender bow teleport too. I found that out. Doesn't love that. There's also blows from Mystical Agriculture. Let's go to sleep here so we don't run out of power. We try a bow from Mystical Agriculture. I'm pretty sure you can apply upgrades to these. Need mana diamonds for this. Okay. I want to make sure. So we have to tier it up all the way. And it requires 2 gems per bow. So at the end of this, you need 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Or 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 mana diamonds. You need 10 mana diamonds for this. Which is... I want to make sure I don't have any spares. Good. So I need 7 more of these. Sulfur Essence might be worth doing. Might be worth doing. We need to go kill some Basals. So we can get enough to get the Sulfur Seed. I got 1. 1, 4 from all of that. These guys are very annoying. So there's 3 cores. Let's see if 3 cores is enough. I made a pulverizer, I thought. A very slow pulverizer because it's not upgraded. Anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. There we are. $27. Oh, I can also... Oh. Whatever. Okay. I still like the seed idea the best. Taste of the seven seas I made for the tragedy. Oh, made for traveling. Yeah, see it all. Yeah, yeah. See it all. I wanna see it all. Yeah. Anything just to leave this town tonight. I'd give anything. Leave this town, leave it all behind. A pretty good chest plate we managed to grab there. All right. There we go. That was the perfect amount. This is the annoying part. We got to do this every time. There we are. 10 of those. They all need to be turned into mana diamonds. Like that. Then we need 2 of each gem. So all of these need to be turned into that. We need, and this all tiers up, right? You need the previous to get to the next, yes. So we need 10 of these. 2 get saved, the rest go back in. We're going to need a bunch more of this. Let's go to our niter. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we need the rest turned into these. Save 2. Now we're going here. Save 2. Now we're going here. See if that's enough. Probably not. Not even close. Okay, let's go back. Pick up a bunch of the niter. Put that in our backpack. Take a bunch of the cinnabar. Put that in our backpack as well. All right. Okay. Take 2 of those. Okay. Nice. Still not quite enough, I don't think. Still not quite enough, I don't think. Yeah, not quite enough. Okay, so let's go back. Let's turn on pickup upgrade. I can't drop this from here. Oh, I can. Oh, that's amazing. So there's that. And Cinnabar. That is awesome. Okay, let's go home. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. All right, so we need to go to here. To here. To there. To there. Okay, we have all the gems. I have a feeling the ingots are going to be worse, though. Feeling the ingots are going to be worse. There's 10 of those. Okay. Ten of those. Apparently you had an extra. And they all need to be tiered up. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Okay, we're out of niter. We are getting more niter though. Ever so slowly. Crushing it into gold. Nah. And then Crimsite. Crushing into iron. Nah. Okay. What else? Oh, it took away our portal again. To be expected. I don't know where it grabbed the random mossy cobblestone from, but just to be safe, we'll get rid of that. It's getting through it. Boom, 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 boom. And let's go ahead and boom, 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 boom. 62 is not going to be enough. Not going to be enough there. Oh, okay. But it's still not enough for the tearing up process. Still not enough for the tearing up process. Yeah. So far, we can go up to a tertium bow. So we're getting close. We're getting close. And then here we'll stick the appropriate tiers. This is still mining away, right? Yep. Yep. Could be mining faster. We disconnect that. Speed this guy up to 110? No. $106. But at the same time, we also have the miner going. And it's going a lot faster. And there's no other way that I know of pulverizing blitz motes. You have a chance of getting it. Or sandstone. So we'd have to make and break sandstone repeatedly. That just doesn't sound like a very effective means of doing it. So we're up to tier 3. Use that recipe. There's 7 more. Enough for 2 more. And then we still need 2 more after that. And we're missing Niter. And so far, from everything I've seen, this is still the fastest way to get Niter so far. Destroy a spawner, it looks like a dungeon or something. Because how else is it getting a chest? There it goes. Alright, where's our Niter at? 76 right now. Might as well grab the Cinnabar as well. We don't like the rain. The rain is terrible. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Okay. There we go. So now we are here. See if we picked up any more Niter. Yep. We're getting it consistently, so that's nice. Nice that we're getting it consistently at least. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. I will fly, soaring higher and higher. The ground getting so bright, not a cloud to see inside. Where I'm going, only rests on where I'm from. Guided by intuition, temptation. Find the color through the great haze. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's go home. I want to make 2 more stack upgrades. Of the backpack variety. Oh, bottom, bottom, into the light I will fly. Soaring higher and higher. The ground start getting so bright. not a cloud to see inside. Where I'm going, even less on where I'm from. Intuition, pressing out my temptation. Find a way, find the color through the gray. Boom, 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 my energy. Gonna need a little bit more there. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. There we go. Now we need blocks of iron, specifically 8. Specifically 8. Which is going to be 72 ingots. There's a stack plus 8. Of my heart. Okay. I need a whole bunch of gold. We need 2 sets of 72. So a stack plus 8. So then that. There we are. And then same thing with the diamonds. Yep. Now, in theory, maybe not, because we're only at tier 3 and not tier 4. But that requires blocks of netherite, which we could do, but I don't think we're there yet. Is there a netherite seed? There is, but is that only for... That's for the netherite itself. Okay. We might have to do that at some point, but let's go back. I'm curious if I can grab most of what's in here. Yep, we managed to grab it all. We managed to grab it all. Now, in order to deposit it all, we would have to have stack upgrades in there as well. At least 2. Out of my heart. Oh, I need another set there. Okay. Gold. Same thing. Only one I see, the way you look at me. Okay. There, that will allow me to deposit everything in. But first, we're going to want as many drawer upgrades as we can possibly make. So we're gonna want 4x4 drawers. And then the 4x4. Or 2x2 is what we actually want there. Okay. There we are. Then the emerald upgrades. We ran out of sticks. Luckily, we can fix that, no problem. Alright, there's 33 of those. Alright, let's put a bunch into prosperity. There we are. A bunch into coal. Flint, we should probably make a drawer for. Oh, nope, we have a drawer already. But we need to attempt to pull all the flint out. Put it over there. I feel like that's just doing the same thing repeatedly. There's that. So we need Certus Dust to have its own drawer. If it doesn't, And then what else? Platinum? Could have swore we had platinum in here already. I guess not. Platinum's over here, right? Yes. So that's fine. Fluorite. What is fluorite? I feel like fluorite's useful later on, right? Whole bunch of Imperium. China's got a lot of it of a lot. Alright, let's go back. Back again. Oh, gotta wait again. While we're waiting, we'll just use the manual teleport here. All right. And now this. And then what tier? We're up to blue. Okay, we have those two. Now we can make up to the Imperium bow. This thing, we're out of everything. Oh, it's just, we're out of power. I was like, how's that possible? Alright, this guy. Out of this. Out of this. We're out of Niter. Looks like we're out of Niter in here as well. Don't you look back? Sorrow. Life in a dream. There's that. Prosperity we can pull. I don't know if we can pull Nether Quartz or not. Definitely can now. We do have Draconium. We can make a draconium seed, probably. But it's still the fact of the matter that you still have to go through Mechanism and Pneumaticraft. Pretty much fully in order to get there. Dimensional shard. They don't pass tomorrow. We have some, but life on the other side. We filled that guy up already. We want this to be an emerald. We're out of sticks, eh? Can I quick make these into sticks or no? No. Nope, gotta do it manually. What happens if you put a log? I think that makes not something I want to make. They make sawdust. I was gonna say putting the stick in the pulverizer. There we are. Alright, how's our... We have 56. Alright, that gave us quite a bit. Ocean down hard when the sky is falling down hard, down hard, hard. Don't hold me up. Just don't hold me up. Stand back, just stand back. I'm chasing storms. Alright. Next tier up. Alright, and then we have our 2 Imperium ingots. So we just need the Supremium ingots now. Means we need 8 Supremium. Out of Niter again. Falling down hard when the sky is falling down hard. What chunk are we working on now? That one over there. Just stand back, I'm chasing the storm. Where's he at? Up there. The very top. We got good aim. Got good aim. That's 2 punches. 2 punches. I'm chasing storms. Just stand back, just stand back. I'm chasing the storm. Just stand back, I'm chasing storms. We want restock. All right. Okay. Three, two, one, go. Enough for one more Supremium. Which is enough for one Supremium ingot. Oh, did we not make all the ingots? Or did I? What happened? What happened? We have tertium right here. I did not tier up. Can you not downcraft? Wait, there's... This is new. It doesn't matter. Because we're definitely not there anyway. But that is new. That wasn't in there before. So you cannot downcraft essence anymore, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Really didn't get much niter there, did we? Boom, 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 ba-dum. We need more Niter, dang it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-doo-doo. So we're working all the way down there now. Apparently, Scoria needs added to the void list. As well as chiseled stone brick. Right, give me the niter. We need tier 3. We need more than that. Go way oh. Way oh way oh. Might as well let this go while we're at it as well. This has no filter? Yep. Blue skies. Guess these for Phyto Grow as well. Maybe that's why it's a pain. And biodiesel as well. So, yeah. I get it. It's annoying, but I get it. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. Way, oh, way, oh, way, oh. Way, oh, way, oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Because we are currently at tertium, we need a tier 3. So we need 8 tier 3 essence. We cannot downcraft at all. We also need 8 supremium. To my arms again. Helpless, why should I feel useless now? Hold me down. Free. This is from Thermal. I don't think there's any other augment we can use to make it go any faster. I'm pretty sure that's just the fastest this thing can go. Yeah. Literally as fast as this thing can go. Because he didn't add any more integral components. Mm-hmm. $25, $28. So if I need 8 of these, I would need 32 of those. And then if I need 32 of those, that'd be 128 Prudentium. Which is I think 1024? No, 512. 512 Niter to get there. I'd like this to never rewind. Wolf cry out to the light. Never shines so bright. So take a couple steps back. What is this? Steps back. Lose all control. To a werewolf. Break us down. Stop me. Of the black swan. Can you not attack me, please? Nah. Can you stop shooting me, please? Some decent enchantments I got right there. So yeah, grab it. I'm curious what happens when the miner picks up that chest. Does it get all the contents as well? Alright, how much night are we up to? We need 512 total. $512 total. We're at 266. 206 is half. So we're like halfway there. A little over half. Almost a stack past the half. And we're also passively generating through the crystallizer as well. There's more right there. Lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. This is the heart of a black swan. Let me get like 100 for a stack. Give me a stack. I'll be happy with a stack as well. Okay. You want to give me more than a stack? I'll take that as well. Love it. Cool. That should get us pretty close there. Alright, if my math was correct, which it may not have been. You never know. Okay, if we look at our ingots. Yep, we have this. So there's 2 of those. And then we have enough for 1 more Supremium. Now we gotta do the math of... We need 3 more Supremium. This time I'm getting a calculator out so I can keep everything straight. So, for 3 more Supremium, we need 12 more Tertium, or Imperium, which that would be 48 Tertium, which would be 192 Prudentium. The 192 Prudentium is going to be 768 Niter. I think. If we look in here, so if we take 768, divide that by 64, that's 12 stacks. 12 stacks of Niter is what we need. Do we have Niter in here? No. Okay, we're just getting our Niter in now. And we're not getting very much very fast. Now that's up at the top, we should be getting a little bit more, I think. But we need 768 total. Take some glow squid ink stacks, why not? Ba-da boom 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 boom. Oh boom. Ba-da boom 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 ba-da boom 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 boom. There's 100. We're at 200 out of 768. One second here. And this is literally the fastest method so far that I've come up with in order to get it. Alternatively, I think the only alternative is RF Dimensions. And like that part's fine. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Transmitter. That's fine. That's fine. That all's fine. Dialing device. Maybe this is the intended route. This might be the intended route. That's all fine. It's a little annoying, but relatively fine. Research and use lost knowledge to make dimlets. Dimlets for... Okay. We would want to build all of this. We could probably do some of that. Might as well while we're waiting, right? We're just waiting on time, pretty much, right now. Okay, let's start with the inscriber here. We just need a bunch of this insulating glass, which is glass, which is sand, and then iron dust. We're gonna need quite a bit of this stuff. If we don't need all the iron dust, we could always resmelt it. It's not a big deal. Like that. Boom. Boom. Enough to make some invar. Never know when we might need that. We might need it coming up here pretty soon. Okay. So with this guy, got an alloy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There's that. 2 of those. Use diamond. Machine frame. We're gonna need a few of those, but that's okay for now. Empty dimlets. Couple of crafting tables. There's the inscriber. That's pretty cool. I would kind of like another one of those. I think it says while held, right? So maybe not as useful. Alright. So there's that quest done. Next quest will be dimension building. So matter transmitter, dining device, matter booster. So these 5 things here. Okay. I know we're gonna run out of these. I don't think I made very many of those. I've learned. Can't you tell? I yearn. Bear with me. I'm hanging on. Lead, ender dust, diamond. For the night. All right. Let these go through. How many times I fell, I've learned. Smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn. Want to bear with me? I'm hanging on to fragile, so to speak. Be hard. Knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but I could mend it for the night. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Bum, ba, ba, bo. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I think lead will be the limiting factor. Or we might be able to accomplish all of it. You never know. Never know, never know. Alright, let's get those guys in there. This guy out. Put it in there. There's our Enderium gears. On that noise. And tears in the past.
I don't care who you want to be. Show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Okay. Now, matter transmitter, dialing device, get 60 of those. We're about to keep making them. Machine frame, dialing device, and a little bit of everything here. Flux infused ingots. There's electrum and flux. Make a few here. There we are. There's our machine frame. The copper coils. Who you are to me. So how to feel. Ba-da-ba-bo. This isn't the most efficient way of doing this, I don't think. We have to make the vacuum tubes now. Nickel, redstone, glass, copper. Redstone. Glass. Nickel. Vacuum tubes. Okay, copper coils. Need 2 more Enderium gears. as well as signalum plates. Need one more recipe of this. There it is. Okay. Put that in there. Portal controller. Dimension builder. Now we just need the matter booster. Figure we're gonna run out of that. Emeralds and flux. Then what else? Need a whole bunch of this. We need 36. Probably gonna run out of iron. Oh, guess not. $12 should get us somewhere here. There we are. Matter booster. Should have been that quest complete. Then we're going to be in Dimlet Research. A little bit of everything here. Do 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 do. Banana emerald. Bo 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 bo. Do 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 do. Looking good there. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Out of paper. It's a crisis. We apparently filled the sulfur drawer. Was not anticipating that. We need to get some sugarcane anyway. That's quite a bit of sugarcane, I would say. There we are. Looking good. There's that. Two machine bases. One infused diamonds. Machine frame. Researcher. Out of inventory space for all this. Look, workbench, just 2 more of those. Get rid of the easy stuff first. 2 crafting tables. Okay. Need 4 more of these. I really do feel like this was the intended progression path here. Making your own dimensions and getting whatever resource you want out of there. Mm-hmm. 2 of those. 1 of those. This is Flux and Electrum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. There's the Dimlet workbench. Knowledge holder. 2 more of those. There's some chests there. Two more of those. More of those. That guy there. Knowledge holder. That is that quest done. All of those done. The workbench. What'd this say? The Dimlet workbench must be attached to the Dimlet holder. So the workbench and the holder. Is it the knowledge holder? Yes. Okay. Just a typo there. We'll probably set this up in its own area. It would make more sense to be over here, because this is where our other dimension stuff is. All right. So this and this need to be next to each other. Researcher. We could probably infuse this guy. fairly easily also. Do-do-do-do-do. Wonder if it's worth putting a couple hoppers on this guy. From what I can tell, the infusion never goes down. From what I've seen with the builder, at least. Is this guy fully infused? Got this guy over here. Alright, so now let's go back and see how much niter we have. And our magic number was 768. We have 300 here. Nice. And we are currently working on getting Supremium ingots. So we need 8 Supremium in order to do that. There it is. There's our Supremium ingots. So now we have all the requirements. Go all the way up into a Supremium bow. Let's put this stuff in here for now. We'll come back to it. All right. Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could do that kind of stuff with it. Let me find a really good bow then. Find a really good bow. Let's make a god bow. Do I have an anvil? Thought I had an anvil. It looks like I don't. Alright, anvil. Need much more iron. Then we're going to need this guy in there. All right. Okay, we need a few more levels here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What else can we throw out? Gunpowder's full, apparently. All right. Just here for the levels. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that brings me up to level 40. It's getting expensive. If I look at the book, there should be the one for anvils. Splitting. And if I made another anvil, I would be able to do this, I wonder if that works for items as well. Just not. Is there... extractor. Don't know what the factory does. Applicator, sorter. Yeah, we'll probably want all of these. Which really at this point we can do. Not too bad either. But I know we're gonna have to make 3 of these anyway, probably. Put it into there. That's good start on the lead, I think. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. There's that. Cobalt magma. I don't know if this works or not. Looks like it does. Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Put it on the. Put it on the right track. Alright, we finally ran out. Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Okay. Okay, because we need advance there, advance there, advance there. That's what I thought. So now we need 6 iron, 6 nether brick, 6 plastic. Six iron. Six. Another brick. And then we need 6 plastic. Crystallizer. Latex processing unit. Get this guy processing.
Lips are frozen,
There we go.
hands are numb. My heart is alive.
We need 6 plastic, which is 54 dry rubber. Looks like we ran out. We ran out. Okay. A log. Jungle works great. Give me these back. In fact, if I pull these out, throw them in here for now while we're waiting. Get more. And want 54, which we have now. Turn this guy off. As always. Get the upgrades back in here. Back in here. Need to pull these out. So they don't get placed in. Take our dry rubber. Get our 6 plastic. So now we need 3 gold gears, which is 12. And this guy with the gears. And just need a bucket. It's because it's locked. I have to unlock it. Everything out. Inventory is so full that this is annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That. 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 Oh, it's saying there's lava in here. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Gonna make a mess. Okay, let me take the bows. Move them over here. Boom, boom, boom. That guy back. All right. That. Am I missing? The iron. Boom. 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 There we go. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's not using all the latex. That's a whoopsie on me. All right, ready to go. Where to go? In here? In there? The upgrades back out. That. We're gonna need some pink slime. And I need to turn that one off. Turn that one on. Get some levels back here. Probably don't need the tools. Or the pants. There we are. We keep it going for a little bit. Biggest thing here is I just want to grab the levels off. And I'd like to fill my meat feeder. We'll let that guy keep going. Boom. 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 Whoa, little zombie. Kinda scared me. Just a little bit. Boom. Bottom. Alright guys, and we're gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy. It's been 4 hours. I'll see you guys all next time.